Don't you go. Don't you go. Well, you were a little conservative with how you ran to the boss. There's you can get there a little faster, but, you know, you play your way. It's fine. Oh. Alright, so here's where we left off. Man, this is a tough way to start. To just immediately be in the fire here. I'm not sure I'm ready. Okay, so let's see if we can do this. I watched a short video on how to do this. How to do this skip. Let's see if we can do it. Okay, so we're here. Just lift it up. Bring it over here. And the thing I was doing wrong, apparently, is that you want your arms to be close, like this. Oh. Ooh! Look at that. That's a good observation, Kyle. It might be the potted plant. So, but yeah, like, I thought I wanted my arms to be, like, way out. And then... like, I pull them in, but apparently you want them to be like that. I don't know. This may take longer than actually doing it correctly, though. Especially at my skill level. Oh, I'm really bad at this game, though. I don't know, like, how they're so smooth with it, because, like, I bring it over here. What? What? And I, like, my body starts to fall. See, like, why does he fall? Like, use your muscles, man. Whoa! Oh, we did it! I mean, there are no checkpoints. I mean, this is kind of a checkpoint. I'm kind of safe right here, which is why I'm doing it this way. Dan, what's up? No, there's no checkpoints. Gotta lurk while you work, no problem. I'll try not to be too distracting. I won't try this forever, but I'm gonna try it for a little bit. Because at a minimum, it gets me warmed up for movements. Gotta get my mind back into this. Oh, come on. It didn't even work at all. Just hooked myself. Oh no! Oh, we're. I didn't think I'd be able to sit there like that. Okay, this is definitely the way to do it. It's way safer.
I'd buy that for $1.
PLS ride snack.
Something fly. Thank you for the 38 months. God, it's so annoying. Oh, they like the emojis. That's their favorite thing, is to watch Twitch and just look at the emojis people use. It's Blake. Well, my people brought up the idea of riding the snake, and I said that. I said that TMR wrote it for $5, but it's gonna take way more than $5 for me. Ah, we're getting there. Okay, see, when I'm too close, he like hooks it like that. So I go out just a little bit further up. I'm still not quite used enough to the controls to fix it. Like when I don't know which way is which. Like if I want to bring my arms in or out, like which way is which. Nope. Nope. Come on. No! He just keeps... it seems so good that it isn't. It's fine. We'll get it. We're already making more progress than I thought we would. Maybe I need to turn the sensitivity up, man. My movements across this board are like, if I were on a desk, this would be like the entire desk. God, quit hooking it. Come on. Why's he gotta be like that? Keeps catching the edge. I might need to turn the sensitivity up.
Whoop. 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 Oh.
Well, not exactly where I want to be, but I'm not sure how to do this. So like if I go the normal way, that's where I'll end up, is right there on that ledge, which is what I'm trying to avoid because it's confusing what to do. And to get to that part is very dangerous as well.
Whoop.
Okay, I'm going to turn up the sensitivity just a little bit here. Mr. Leo. We're doing the slide skip.
Whoop. Whoop.
Start trying to. Gotten up there a couple times.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Like I almost feel like I'm jumping up off of my couch when I do this.
Whoop.
Alright, are we too sensitive?
Whoop.
My shoulder was kind of bothering me on Tuesday, but today is okay so far.
Whoop.
Ugh. Like the other way, if I do this the normal way too, like it's gonna be really dangerous because it's been 2 days since I played, so I'm not warmed up. So I figured this is a good way to like warm up my my senses here.
Oh.
So in the video I watched, they said, put it there, keep yourself a little close, down about level, and then just slowly pull up. Slowly pull up. That's counterintuitive. As is the keeping it close to your body, like you would think you'd want it to be the other way. As far as I know, this is probably the only one. The only meaningful one. And it's pretty minor, all things considered. But it does... The reason I'm mainly doing it is because it keeps me...
Oh.
It keeps me away from that hole.
Whoop.
That puts me back towards the beginning of the game. Man, I'm doing worse now. I made it up there, like, all the way up there a couple times. But then, like, just... I start frantically moving my mouse and... I have fallen back down immediately. Like, I landed on the steps enough that I probably could have just stayed there if I didn't move.
Whoop.
See, this isn't where I want to be because I'm not really sure like how to do this jump. Not sure how to get the thing
Whoa.
over. Whoa. Nope. Well, if with any luck, Ripston, no pipe tonight. What's up? What's up, Apollo? Can someone send me a gaming mouse so I can be a gamer?
Ooh.
Because maybe that's the problem. Like, why is that not making me jump at all? With this, I need 0 buttons.
Whoop.
I'm launching myself too far to the side and not up enough. Come on. Like, that's kind of the catch there. Just, like, honestly, I might be able to just, like, hold it there.
Whoop. Whoop.
Like, because I catch that side of that stair. Like, maybe I can just hold it there. Stop! Stop grabbing the edge.
Oh. Whoop.
Yeah, this one's definitely seen better days. But it's my better mouse. Although I could probably use a different one because the other ones have problems with clicking, and I don't have to even click in this game. It's so frustrating. Like, I want to be like a certain my body be a certain distance there, and if I for some reason when I bring in my arms, he falls. I don't know why. He said slowly move it down. I mean, there's no way to slowly move it down is going to do it. My sensitivity must not be high enough. Did not mean to lunge myself like that. Ugh. I like this so. Oh, jeez. So far, my main. I've mainly got myself up on the opposite side from where I want to be. Like I keep landing on the boxes for some reason.
Whoop.
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 Alright, what if I go way up? Like, let's just go way up. Like now I'm a zoomer.
What?
Oh, yeah, that was way easier.
Oh.
Dang.
What?
That definitely made it way easier. It's super overkill, but it made it way easier. Oh man, it's way too sensitive. Once I get up there, I'm gonna turn it back down. It's so sensitive.
What?
Dang. What's up, Rico? Yeah, this definitely isn't necessarily easier, but it is much safer. We will trade.
What?
We will trade ease for safety anytime.
Oh.
Oh. Come on. There.
What?
You can tell when it's like at an angle versus straight up and down. Ah, jeez. Okay, this might be too sensitive. No control. Yeah, it is so sensitive. All right, we'll turn it down just a tick. I don't understand, like... Why is it such a weenie jump? Do a big jump. Hey, Mora?
What? What?
Ah.
Oh. Oh. What?
Come on.
What? What? Whoop. Ah. Oh.
See, it's like I'm not moving it straight down, but I'm not really sure how I can correct that.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Just weenie launches. Weenies.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Just throw yourself up there. Just do it. Just do it. Come on, game. You know that's what I'm trying to do. Just do it.
Whoop. Whoop. Ah. Oh. Ooh. Whoop.
I think the trick is to just be very conscious of just doing it directly up and down. It's so sensitive if I try to move where my body is. Yeah, okay.
Whoop.
Straight down. No, don't catch the thing. Ah! It is so sensitive. It is so sensitive.
Oh. Whoop.
Close. Close. What's up, Elegant Weapon? Yeah, well, I mean, it's been 6 months, and I think it was only, dang. I think it was only like 9 games. No, it would have been 10 games. 10 games, I guess. It was 8 from the regular incentives, and then 2 big boys at the end. No. Yeah, most of them were actually. Even the ones that were like kind of like what I thought were freebies, like Karnov Arcade, turned out to be really hard. Really hard.
What?
Yeah, Echo was rough. Lolo 3 was rough. As hard as Battletoads was, it wasn't that rough. Like I kind of enjoyed it.
What?
So to make this jump just a little bit easier, I have my sensitivity pretty high, and that's why I'm like just flailing all over the place when I'm not.
What?
Get okay. We're up there. Okay. Yeah, Katamari was probably one of the only easy ones. Like even Tecmo Bowl was not easy. Hey, Cool Kid's here. Cool Kid, what were your settings? Look at my settings. What'd you do for settings? You have suggestions? So I turned on trackpad tuning. It just made it feel more like consistent, the movement, but I don't know if that's true. I could show mouse cursor. And then I turned my sensitivity way down, and that seemed to help. But then for this jump, it wasn't helping, so I turned it back up. And now it's back down again. Otherwise, I don't know. I mean, welcome. Her my do. The trackpad tune? Yeah, I remember when people were first playing it, they all had it enabled, but I didn't know why. So how to say, so, good qual. Good qual. Does that mean you are okay? Hey Billy, what's up? Shiana. So I'm gonna try to make this jump, and I'm probably gonna fall. What drives me crazy is that some of these words start with like SK, and it's like fluh. And then like they're teaching me words. They're trying to say like several somethings, and the several is flare. So then the next word starts with SK, so it's like FL for flare up. Then it's SK, and that one's also fluh. Good moron. Good moron. Although we got to say it more like sweetie. We got to be like, good moron. Good moron. I really don't like how he falls. Like he can't hold himself, and that drives me crazy. Like you do that, see, like look, he falls. I mean, I guess that makes sense from like a physics perspective, but I want them to stay still. Okay, so we're going to put it here. I'm going to move it. I'm going to swing to the right to grab this.
When games were new, they wanted a lot from you. Daunting you, taunting you, resetting and delaying you. Players played stoically. Now everyone's turned off by that. They want to burn through it quickly. A quick fix for the fickle. Some tricks for the clicks of the feckless. But that's not you. You're an acrobat. You could swallow a baseball bat.
No, no, no. How do you say something is cool in Swedish? Like, what's the word for cool? Like, this is cool, like in the cool sense, not in the cold sense, but in the cool sense. What's the word for cool? I guess I haven't learned adjectives yet, so I don't know like how to phrase them. I assume you just say the adjective right on the word, but you probably stick it to the end or something weird like that. Make it impossible. You can say cool. So I can say cool barn. Cool Barnett. Maybe I just want to launch myself. It's probably better if I just launch myself. God, I'm so nervous. Okay, will I get enough height? No. Yeah, this is a good game. I mean, it's a simple game, but it's good. I kind of feel like in a way it's like arbitrary, like all the crap, but like at the same time they probably tested the hell out of this game. Like, you know, like this is a good jump or a bad jump. No. It's definitely an entertaining game. Shoot, now my sensitivity is all jacked up. See, I don't think I can make this jump with this sensitivity. It's the test of willpower.
Oh. Whoop.
Just look how out of control I am as soon as that gets turned on.
Whoop.
I just don't feel like I've learned the controls. I'm like halfway in between. Like, this is way too sensitive.
Oh. Whoop. Whoop.
Come on, what? What?
Whoop.
Ugh. Yeah, I think the slide is fine. Like, I'm making... Like, the slide isn't hard. But the jump from the boxes to this staircase is difficult. Like, I don't quite understand how to do it. And I hate that I keep falling, like, near the hole by the grill. And so, this just seems way safer. Okay. Yeah, most people don't do this their first playthrough. And when they are playing it their first time, everybody's like, you know, you can just skip the slide. You know, there's a skip here. Nobody shuts up about it. I know one thing about this game. I'm going to keep the sensitivity high just for this jump again. Seems important. What a difference. What a difference. Oh man, it's like wedged in there.
Now I know, most likely you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch, while some dude with 10 million views does it for you. Like a baby bird being fed chewed up food. That's culture too.
He just called you guys out though. Yeah, I just did the box jump. Okay. This sensitivity does help a lot. Maybe I just need to dial it in a little better. I mean, he's being modest. He's being modest. Some of you guys count for 10 million. It's quality, not quantity. I don't want to say who, but you know who you are.
What?
It's not that far. It's kind of crazy, Apollo. It's not that far off. I was looking at so TMR's 2018 Cuphead run has 2.6 million views on TMR's channel and 1.4 on GDQ's channel. So that's 4 million views. That's 4 million views. And you factor in my Crossfire video that I'm not even in, and it's way up there. Whoa, that went really far. And for those of you who are really into my YouTube channel, and you've seen my the Village alternate ending video, I got a comment on that the other day, and it was like, this isn't a real ending. You just edited this together. Those things weren't even around when this movie came out, and like it's like it's not a video that anyone would ever think was a real video. Like it's really poorly edited. It doesn't look like it's not pretending to be real. It's a joke. But anyway, they got me. They were right. They were right. It was not real. I think another recent one on that video was said, "Sorry, this is not very good." Dang it. And it's like, listen, sometimes when you get a MacBook for the very first time in your life and you want to make movies on iMovie and you get an idea and you record it with your Canon PowerShot in about 5 minutes, and you edit it together and put it on YouTube, and you wait 12 years. Sometimes those aren't the best things in the world, okay? They're okay, though. Still has 100,000 views, all right? They can't take those away. Now, 99% of those were people who were probably actually looking for a Village alternate ending. But you know what? You should take what you can get. The better one I have is from The Village. I made like a video. I don't know if you guys have seen that. See that movie lately, but there's a scene where they're all out kind of like out in the field at their enormous dinner table. And like off in the distance they hear like, you know, whatever, like some kind of ominous beast sound, you know, and they all kind of shut up and listen at it like, oh god, it's out there, you know, like kind of scary. And then it fades away and then they all go back to eating. And so I took that video and instead of it being the ominous beast sound, I swapped it out with In Your Eyes by Phil Collins and mixed in the scenes with John Cusack with the radio above his head. And if you're familiar with the movie, I mean, that's a pretty good joke. Okay. Yeah, Billy, this is probably the hardest game I've ever played. Probably. Let's make it so it's not like completely on there. A little lower. Just be careful here. Yeah, you can fake it for this game here and there, but ultimately you do just gotta get good. Good.
What?
I don't know how to say get yet. What if I say har good, have good? Har good. Nice and slow. Nice and careful. Oh, baby.
Oh.
We've made it to the toilet.
But on the off chance that you're playing this, what I'm saying is, trash is disposable, but maybe it doesn't have to be approachable. What's the feeling like? Are you stressed? I guess you don't hate it if you got this far.
El
Feeling
Baño.
Frustrated. It's underrated.
This is how you celebrate. So if you notice the like the handle, it's a little springy. Like if you're like wedged in somewhere, you can see it bend. So it just like it's not like fully flat. So you can like when you bring, bling. Okay, where are we going? All right, the orange. We made it to the orange. God, this is going to be so scary.
An orange is sweet, juicy fruit locked inside a bitter peel. That's not how I feel about a challenge. I only want the bitterness. It's coffee. It's grapefruit. It's licorice.
That orange is just... Whoa. It just went where I'm going. Oh! Oh! No! 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 Dang. The new pipe is probably this pool. The new pipe is the satellite. Man, I wish I could. I can't share it because there's Dark Souls spoilers. But Hio last night crushing it on a very difficult boss, and he was near the end of the fight, and it kicked him out. It kicked him out of the game for a network connection error. It kicked him back to the menu of the game. It was terrible, and I got a great clip of it. Great clip of it. And I even waited. I made the clip. I made the clip after he'd beaten the boss. So like, I think when I sent it, I think he thought I was sending him a clip of him beating the boss. He's like, "Oh, thanks for clipping that." I'm like, yeah, no problem. Wink, wink. Now, if you press escape, they send you back. It's always saving, Danchico. It's always saving. So if I quit, it's just gonna put me right back to wherever I was. I'm sure there's some way to, like, you know, copy your save file or something. I mean, that's cheating, though. God, come on! Why did he? Yeah, Paul will never get to see that clip. Nope. Oh gosh. That's the second time that's happened. Whew.
is a beautiful party. You invited all my friends. Good thinking.
Thanks, those cool kid. You almost got me there. Almost distracted me in time. There it is. Oh man, they should have done that earlier. Ah! That was a good distraction. Why do I give those away for free too? I mean, it'd be a great sound effect to charge someone for. Gosh. For anybody who didn't hear me say it yesterday, Cool Kid beat this game 50 times. 50. What ended up being your best time? I know you got under 10 minutes, right? Were you down to like 5 minutes? Seven minutes, wow. Nope. It's crazy to me people can get it consistent enough to speedrun it. Ah, dang it.
Oh. What?
I'm gonna want to do it again. I don't think so. I really don't think so. I mean, to be fair, you did do it. You did have to do it again by force because you soft locked the game at the end of the game.
Whoop.
They're like oh, there's a way to soft lock yourself, but no one ever does it. You would never do it on purpose, and then Cool Kid immediately did it.
Whoop.
It was pretty incredible. Of course, he got right back up the top immediately, so then he knew. I'll be very careful not to soft lock. Sometimes it doesn't matter if you're careful or not, though. It just happens, you know.
Whoop.
That was a nice side jump. God dang it! Why did he do that? It's almost not even a big deal anymore, but was it a beta or something, Hellkite? Because there's special dialogue in the game for it. If you do it. Like he says it. He says, he's like, oh, look what you've done, basically. He added it after. That's pretty funny. Dang it. Satellite. That's what we should be playing every time I land back down here. Find me a clip. Find me a sound clip of Dave Matthews saying satellite. Yeah, well, this game isn't about fixing things. It's about making things worse, so I get it. Whoa! Whew! Like, it's almost not even, like, falling down, like, sucks up there, but, like, I'm getting consistent enough to getting up here. Like, it's not even that big a deal. I'm more scared that, like, because I can't see anything, that I'm going to fall down the hole and get all the way back down to the beginning. And that would be bad, because, man, I'm not warmed up on those things. Ah. Satellites. See, look at it bend. Ugh. There we go. I've never listened to Dave Matthews. It blew my mind going to college, and like all the frat guys liked listening to Dave Matthews. I was like, what? Why? Why do all you guys like Dave Matthews? It didn't make any sense to me at all. Sorry, Dave. Dave. They all like Dave. Satellite. We had like a shop in town way back when, you know, like the store that the place where they would sell like all like the, you know, the hemp everything, hemp clothing, hemp all this stuff, you know. And we were walking around where that store is, and my friend told me, he was like, oh yeah, when Dave Matthews was in town, he went to that store, like he went in the store. And I was like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. And we went into the shop, and when we got in the shop, the guy working there, the owner, was talking to somebody at the counter about how Dave Matthews came into the store. Dang it. Chicks dig Dave, man.
No.
Oh. Quit hooking. Oh man, he just keeps hooking the. Like everything's fine until he hooks something randomly and you can't get out of it. You just end up like falling right down. Either way, I'm nailing this skip now. Took me like half an hour to learn it, but. I'm sure if you're into their music, like they're probably amazing live. I mean, they're all like really talented musicians, but it's just not my. It was just not my thing, and like also like they didn't strike me as like a youthful band, you know, like they've kind of played like funky stuff, and they seem more like middle-aged to me. So that's why it was just so weird. It's like, why do all these frat guys are really into Dave? Like where I was from, if you were like trying to be a cool person, you were into like gangster rap and stuff. Like you weren't into Dave. Come on. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, buddy. There you go.
Whoop.
Oh, come on. Oh, I can't believe I saved that. How did I save that? There's so much silence in this game, man. I should be having the Duolingo running. Pop open Discord. Just have Apollo feed me some stuff.
Whoop.
Gosh. I don't want to ruin Eric Clapton for you, but did you know he was just like a huge racist? Like, I had no idea. She was always like, oh yeah, he's the cream Tears for Heaven guy. Tears or whatever. Tears from Heaven.
Whoop. 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 Oh. Whoop.
God, just Yeah, and drugs. That's much less surprising.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Come on. Like, with the sensitivity this high, I'm much less accurate. I'm just kind of like, I'm always fully extended here and flinging around. You know when your hammer's fully extended?
Whoop.
Yeah, I don't think he's racist, like, against black people. Like, he's racist against, like, immigrants and stuff. I don't know. There was some, like, someone posted, like, he did something recently where people were like, what the hell, Eric Clapton? And then, like, they're like, yeah, but you guys don't know about Eric Clapton? And they shared, like, he was, like, on stage, like, in this big rant, this big racist rant.
Whoop.
Like in the 70s or something.
Oh.
Dang it. Satellite. I've never heard anyone tip a mechanic before. I mean, they already charge hourly, so what more do you want? Well, I mean, if you try to use logic, it's never going to make sense. Because, yeah, why do you tip some people and not others? It doesn't make any sense. So, in theory, yes, you could tip anyone, including a mechanic. I mean, I was an adult before I learned that people tipped hairdressers. I had no idea. I never tipped my hair. I didn't know that was a thing. Someone said like, "Oh, I tip my always." I think my friend, like, she went to the same one that I did, and she's like, "Oh, I pay this much, but I tip this." And I'm like, "Wait, you tip?" It's like, "Oh shoot, I do not." Yo, thanks for that tip, Fire. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that it's necessarily known about tipping hairdressers, but like it depends where you go too. I mean, if you're going to like Fantastic Sam's, like you're probably not going to tip a hairdresser. But if you go to a salon, you have like the person or whatever, you might tip them. I always tip the person who cuts my hair because she's my friend, and she just gives us absurd prices. It's just like I feel bad not tipping. It's just like I have to tip you. I'm paying almost nothing for this haircut. I'd be the biggest cheapskate if I didn't tip you. Man, remember when I was like on a roll with this? Now I can't even get up there anymore.
What?
Yeah, I tip more like lately, but I also haven't done very many things that were I've left the house, so that's a little different, I guess. But
What?
yeah, it's weird because like some jobs do depend on it, but like it doesn't scale, and I don't really understand it. Like, because if you go to a cheap restaurant, you tip 15%. But if you go to an expensive restaurant, you tip 15%. And like, why? Like, I get that like maybe the waiter, is a little more skilled. Like maybe they have to have more knowledge about what they're doing when it at a more expensive restaurant, but
What?
there's places where the meals cost $1,000. It's like you tip hundreds of dollars to that person just for one meal. That one person gets hundreds of dollars. Like they're making crazy money. I got this so many times in a row. Now I can't even get up there. Shoot, man, I can't click out of here. God, they're gonna make me do work. Come on. What's up, Nick? Yeah, I usually tip even if I pick up the food. I mean, it's the same. Like, yeah, they don't have to do as much work, but I figure it's the same people. I don't tip like necessarily as much, but I still tip a reasonable amount. I didn't used to do that, but I'm more generous given the state of the world these days. Oh, come on. It gets caught. Like, did they do that on purpose? Like, there's a little notch between the camera and the wall, and the camera gets stuck in between it, and then you can't move the hammer, so you can't launch yourself. Like that. Like, what the hell, man? There. No! Well, jag dricker vatten och Dr. Pepper. So, I don't need to worry about bars. Shoot. Except I'm down to only 2 Dr. Peppers in the house right now. It's becoming a serious situation. Like, the most dangerous thing for me is that running out of Dr. Pepper and having to go into the store. It's probably like my most likely scenario of me catching coronavirus. It's having to go buy Dr. Pepper because I run out. Stop. And it would be really cool to, like, if there was a way to get all those different generic Dr. Peppers. Like an easy way to do that. I have cool ideas if I were able to do it. But I think a lot of it's regional. They're all in, like, different stores. But if there's a way I could get, like, 40 different varieties of Dr. Pepper. Dr. Thunder, Dr. whatever.
What?
I could do some fun stuff. Don't let them hear that, Nick Vick. They'll never sponsor me.
What? What? Oh.
Ah, stop. With the sensitivity being higher, like, it makes me extend the hammer all the way so easily, and then I just knock myself off of stuff.
Oh.
Satellite. Man, it was so easy the first couple times I got up there. Putting my whole body into this. God, man, remember I made it up to the bell tower? God, such a dangerous place, too, because you just fall. If I can make it back to that bell, like if I make it over that bell tower, that's like a serious checkpoint. Don't screw with him. Yeah, that was a good streak. And then it all went to heck. No. How would you say, like, you could say I like it, you say jag tycker om det. Det. I don't know if you mess, like Spanish, they mess around with it. You can't say it just wherever the heck you want. You gotta like stick it on things, but assuming that you can. So jag tycker om det. Man, it's just so, it's too sensitive. It's too sensitive. Gotta turn it back down. Day. Well, det, like DET for it, they say like Deya or Deya. Man, it's so hard to like. The inflection is so minor. And sometimes it doesn't even make sense. Like, they is DE, and that they say dawn. There's no N in that word. Doesn't make any sense. None of this makes any sense. Like, people always say English is hard, but I don't know, the more I've learned some other languages, like, English seems easier and easier. It's like you want it to be indefinite, you say a this. And if you want it to be definite, you say the this. It's basically just like that's always true. You want it to be plural? Stick an S on the end. You're done. Super simple. Like, you learn one word, you know how to say it 100 different ways. You don't have to think about anything. It's like, what's this? It's a video game. It's like, okay, so you can say a video game, the video game, the video games. Simple. Hooray for English.
Definitely.
I mean, there's definitely weird words, don't get me wrong, but once you know the word, all the variations of it are mostly pretty simple. Like, you get, because in Spanish too, you usually just add an S at the end for plural. That makes it so easy. I got the plurals in Swedish, and I was like, oh my god, are you kidding me? Zedbra. What's up, Uncle Kev? Did you know America's the only place that says Z? Like, there's no other place that says Z. Everywhere else says Z. How weird is that? Like, how old was I when I first heard someone even use Z? I must have been 30 years old before I ever even heard someone say Z. It turns out that's the dominant phrasing.
What? What?
Some golden whale. Yeah, please police the police. Buffalo, buffalo, buffalo. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Just set yourself down, buddy. Come on. Oh. I don't know, Uncle Kev. Like, supposedly once you learn those letters, it's pretty simple. Like, it's easy to learn the letters. They all say, "Oh, I just learn it," and you're good. But I don't know. Just learn it. So I tried to find like I tried to find a tool. Like, I just wanted something. I didn't want the words to be translated. I just wanted the words to be converted from Cyrillic to Arabic letters, or whatever our letters are. We have Arabic numbers. What are our letters? Anyway, English letters. So I was like, if I could just see the Russian, then I could at least say it. I could at least say the words. And maybe I could understand them too. I would like learn. But like, I can't learn Russian if I don't know what the letters are. Like, there's nothing to learn. It's just a bunch of squiggles.
What? What? Oh.
Dude, with the Greek, like, you know, like, you know, I did calculus, engineering, like a lot of math. So like we use tons of Greek letters, and it never occurred to me that Greek letters.
Oh. What?
It never occurred to me that Greek letters were actually Greek letters, like current Greek letters. Like, I thought they were like ancient Greek letters. But then I went to Greece, and like all their signs were had like sigmas in them and stuff, and thetas. And I was like, wait, hold on a second. You guys actually use these?
What?
Like, what the heck? I think you mean ligma.
What?
Just, this isn't that hard. This isn't that hard.
What?
Just when you catch it on the edge, and like all of a sudden, like it's like.
What?
There's probably good MC Clippy for satellite. The problem is I gave it to Dan or Ohio could do it if I was around. Probably Dan said he's busy though. I can't really do it while playing this game because the game doesn't allow me to click out of the game very easily. So I recruited Dan. And Dan's busy tonight. Hold on. It's going so terribly. Let's just do it. Let's just see what's out there. Is it working? It is working.
The satellite.
An unregistered satellite.
5-card satellite. 5-card satellite.
That's not a satellite. It's a satellite dish.
I'm the satellite.
What? This would be a good game for listening to music too, but I don't know, the atmosphere is kind of nice too. Oh, dang it. I was thinking today about like awkward moments. When I was in before I got married, I had a roommate. He's a really good friend of mine. And we lived out in Boston, and he was dating this girl from back home. He lived out in the Midwest. He's from the Midwest or whatever. And so he was, it was a long distance relationship or whatever, and they were engaged. And they're kind of planning stuff, and then they called it off. And I think that she called it off more than him, although he probably thought it was a good idea, maybe, but I don't know. But in any event, they called it off, but they had already sent, like they literally just sent the save the dates. And so all the save the dates were like in the mail, but they'd called off the wedding. And so they hadn't arrived yet. And so I was living with him, but he sent me one. And so I got the mail, and I got the save the date, and I very secretively disposed of it so he wouldn't see, because I felt bad. He ended up sending out an email to a bunch of us. He was like, despite what you may see in the mail, I am not getting married that day.
What?
Let's play it simple here.
What?
Gah! Satellite. Satellite. Yeah, I'm sure it felt pretty awkward. Like I said, I don't think that he was... Like, I'm sure it kind of sucked, but I feel like he knew it was for the best. Like, he was probably kind of glad that it got called off, ultimately. Well, I know ultimately he was, because he's got a really awesome wife and family now, but... Even at the time. Look how it's wedged in there. Oh, God. It was... like, I was up there for sure, and it just wedged in between the stairs. Diabolical. Oh yeah, that was an oof moment if there ever was one. We were totally oofed. We were oofing all over the place. How do you feel about oofing? It's a cool kid. Are you an oofer, or is you support the oof? Are you anti-oof? Pro-choice? Anti-oof? Come on. Get up there. Fan, I don't know what that would mean. Oh, it's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, like, what's the difference between saying oof and saying crap, or, oh, shucks? Some Fosh Garnet. God, why is he? Jag tycker om fan. Cookie tycker inte om oof. How do you do oof in Swedish? Do you do a double dot? Oh shit. I deserved that. Just a little, just the O with the double dots on it. You guys are probably like, man, he's up there now. How could he possibly fall down? And then I did. Yeah, the umlaut. I would type those letters, but I need a like on an English keyboard. You have to know all the alt codes. It's a little cumbersome. I'm sure there's a better way with typing, like some sort of Swedish support. Oh, dude, yeah, and on mobile, I don't have it installed anymore, but at a time I had the Polish. I had Polish installed, and like like I've got like the quick chat, so it would like recommend all these Polish words, like like the L with a line through it and stuff. Like they got some crazy characters in Poland. It's a lot to remember. The only alt code I use is the musical notes and the trademark. It looks like that would just be an easy jump right there, but it's not, because like you bounce off the side. It's almost better to just start launching yourself. No. No! Come on! Dang. Toiler. All I've been practicing is the basics, so it's like I could say that, the girl likes bread 100 different ways. That's about it. Bread. Where they read the menu. Laser. I can't quite figure out how to say laser, like reading, like laser. They always say it with like a really weird inflection. It's like laser.
What?
And mini. And tigning. That's another way. Like, why would you learn how to say newspaper? Hello? What year is it? Newspaper? Who's going to talk about newspaper? Yeah. Tycker inte om katt. Or shot. Sorry, shot. Jag är vegetarian. No mjölk. No egg. It's as you say, like to eat like 100 different ways. Just like, I eat this, I eat that. Shoot, dang it. The only thing I don't quite get. Sorry to Captain. Like I'm putting this all on you. It's just because all the other Swedes are asleep. The only thing I don't quite get is that it's like it's the same phrasing for something that's like present tense versus like the gerund. So like if you say ja ater, it means I eat or I am eating, but that's two different things. The same with like drikker. You can say ja drikker. It's like I drink or I am drinking. Again, those are two different things. And I don't quite understand, like they accept both whenever you put them in, but like what's it really mean? Yeah, it may just be that it's the same and you just have to like put two and two together. You say ja drikker vatten, and clearly I've got no vatten here. So that just must mean that I do drink water, but I'm not drinking water. Okay, so now the question is like, do I want to just start like wildly swinging? Or I want to be like really slow and methodical here? Oh, it doesn't matter. This is basically like being back at the satellite. We will go this way though, just for the heck of it. Yeah, anyway. God, didn't even get a chance. If I ever like really foul up top though, I think I'll end up back right here, so it's good practice. It's good practice. See, it's just context, huh? Interesting. Interesting. It's got to be confusing though if you're talking about like playing, like if you're like, oh yeah, I play video games, or like I am playing video games like right now. It's like, what? Especially like in like through like a texting situation. Anyway, all you guys should, you know, start learning some Swedish, and we can bounce it off each other, you know? Little Swedish club. Gotta do something while I'm at the satellite for the second hour. I mean, honestly, that's what I would need more than anything, is just like, you know, someone fluent in Swedish, and I could just ask those kind of like basic questions like, hey, what's up with that? So like if you just learn everything from the lesson type of stuff, you're not going to know, you're not going to really know proper context of how to use words and stuff, like really like real phrases. I mean, like, you know, like, is the lesson going to teach me how to say something is pog? I don't think so. And that's important. If you don't know how to say something's pog, do you really know language at all? They are pog! They are pog! Come on, get up there.
Oh.
And like to the moon. Like you need to be able to say like, you know, like GME to the moon. Like that's the important stuff. Gotta relate. Gotta relate to the kids.
What?
All the places to catch the hammer. Yeah, it's been 2 hours and I'm still in the same place. Getting better at it though. It is interesting you guys have your own like good, like your good luck isn't good luck. It's like a phrase or something, which makes sense, I guess. But
What? What? What?
Till Lickett.
What? Oh no.
Don't oh no me. I'm doing fine. Now, you'll like this, Mora. The man in Swedish sounds exactly like my man. So it's almost like saying the same thing.
Oh. Oh.
And heck, if it's the morning, we could say morning, my man. Moron. Just a reminder, I'm playing with a board on my lap, okay? I'm at a disadvantage here. CK, you said you played those We Were Here games with Corv? They announced a new one today. We Were Here Forever. Me and Apollo are pumped. It's gonna be cool. Can't wait. Love those games. Oh, you only played one of them. You probably played the first one then. Yeah, the other ones are way better. They're a little taxing on the relationship. They take a lot of brain power and communication skills, but maybe you guys would have that. Yeah, each one was better than the last, that's for sure. Like he doesn't like hold his place like he does. He slowly falls because he has, you know, limited muscles, and it makes your mouse end up being in the completely wrong position from where you wanted it. So it makes you kind of have to act fast. Oh, you got to roll it like Spanish. Good morning. Good morning. Brr.
What? 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 Oh. What? What?
When I was a little barn, a wee little barn, I lived in Sweden. According to my mom, I had learned, I picked up quite a bit of it. So like it's in me somewhere. Somewhere in me.
What? What?
There's some Svenska.
Oh.
And I can sing Happy Birthday.
What?
I don't know what any of the words mean. I do know what the words mean in general, but I don't know each individual word. But I can sing the crap out of Happy Birthday in Swedish. My dad still calls me every year on my birthday and sings Happy Birthday in Swedish to me.
What?
Ja, Mohan leva. See, what would that be? Ja, Mohan leva. Ja, so I, Mo, no idea. Han, she. Leva, I don't know. Impossible. It's an impossible phrase.
What?
But ja, Mohan leva. Ja, Mohan leva. Ja, Mohan leva 100 år. Ja, visst ska hon leva. Ja, visst ska hon leva. Ja, visst ska hon leva 100 år. Hurrah! 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 Oh, it's a Han, not a hon. Okay. Ja, Mohan leva.
What?
Yeah, it's like may he live 100 years, may he live 100 years, and if he lives 100 years, and if he lives 100 years, something like that. Even though hund, that sounds like dog. Sounds like dog.
Oh. What?
It probably means 100, but it sounds like dog. Who let the hoons out?
What? What? What?
All right, cool kid's birthday. We're gonna hop on Discord. We'll sing him happy birthday.
What? Oh.
Twiller.
What? What?
It was Indy's birthday, and so I typed out the entire happy birthday, Swedish happy birthday song, but phonetically because I had no idea what any of the words were, and he just looked at me like, he's like, what? Why are you doing that? He was not impressed at all. Like, I realized I spelled everything wrong, but I still typed it all out. I tried.
What?
So it's ya as in yes, not yag as in I get it, okay.
What?
No! Dang it. You just... I gotta blame the sensitivity there. What if I just let myself fall? And then I just kind of grab it as I fall. It almost worked. That was almost pretty slick.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
I've definitely gotten better at the controls. Like, I'm way more comfortable, even when I'm doing poorly.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
A cool kid. Apparently, there's a meme for this game.
Whoop. Whoop.
They try to people come into chat and try to trick you into resetting your game. Like, press Control R. Press Control R. Warp zone. Warp zone.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Haven't had any tonight, but
Whoop. Oh. Whoop.
dang it.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
No. Whew. You don't think I have the right settings? I think it is a little too sensitive, because like I am like whacking into stuff like crazy. But it also makes some things easier, so it's kind of like, you know.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Like the style from the first night, I would have been really careful there.
Whoop.
And like each move would have been very, very considered and deliberate.
Whoop.
But tonight, I'm just swinging for the hills, you know. Whacking the hammer back and forth. Hoping something good happens. Yeah, it's still maybe a little bit high for me, but I'm just thinking like I'm not gonna be able to make these like when I actually have to really jump. It's hard to do it without having a high sensitivity.
Whoop. Whoop. Oh.
Nope.
Whoop.
God.
Whoop.
But like this part, like not even coming up to the top anymore. Like just you can just get it. Just feeling your way through it like this, like that. That feels like I've learned something.
Whoop.
If I look down at the mouse and I'm very conscious about what direction I'm moving it, things go much better.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Toiler. Oh, come on, man.
Whoop. Whoop.
You get near. Just relax.
What?
Relax. Just pull yourself up. Just relax. Just pull yourself over. See, it's easy. It's easy. Just relax.
Ah.
Swing from the outside.
What?
God, every time. Every time. It doesn't...
What?
I need to see it again. Like, am I... Like, what am I doing wrong there? Like, it looks like I'm moving the hammer too far back down instead of to the right. Like, I want it to be hanging out to the right. Like, the issue is just that rock above just sticks out just a little bit. So, like, if you bump it... Send you outward. I just love that people tried to recommend people playing for the first time to do that shortcut. Like, oh, you can just do it. It's like, okay.
Definitely.
That's not something easy to do.
What? What?
No.
What?
Yeah, the slide, I mean, the slide really isn't that bad at all. It's just I wasn't sure how, like, to land on those boxes below, like, is still kind of a mystery to me. And then the jump after that was kind of a mystery to me, too. Like, now I could do it, because I've got the idea, but at the time it was confusing, so this is way easier. And I'll never fall down that hole. Retract. Retract. Please, just... Oh my gosh. Retract. It's like I want him to just like put it away. Just hold it. Hold it. There you go. There you go, buddy.
Whoop.
Anything for my princess.
Exclamation mark.
Well, that was a mistake. So this is literally the beginning. This is literally the beginning. I've only done this tree once before. Oh, it's just as easy as the first time. Well, let's see how much I've learned. Shall we?
Anything for my princess.
That's worth snake money.
That was like a mini snake, that's true. Thank you for the bits, Kyle. That was a snake riding moment right there. Oh, Ripsta, it's time. This is your moment. There it is. Ripsta's pipe. It's back. Ah! I couldn't even react to that. It was so... Oh, back to the start. I'm really not too worried about this part, except for that one little climb that I have so much trouble with, and I'm not sure the best way to do it. I mean, Cool Kid's here. Maybe he can tell us. He can give us a tip. Dang it. One more trip to the pipe. One more trip to the pipe. Yeah, the cave. They call it the chimney. That's what someone called it. See, this is from the sensitivity being so high. Like, you notice how like my like when I'm going up here now, like my hammer's always fully extended. And that's just from the sensitivity being higher. Maybe I need to turn it down again. It does make those jumps way easier, though. Alright, do I remember how to do this? Put it away. Stop. Stop being extended. I don't need to be on this rock, but I like to be on the rock. Let's just do it from down here. I need to be on the rock just for the angle. I like the angle that it gives me. Oh, there we go. We got one. I don't want to cheat. Why would I hit Control R when I can just screw up and then land at the start? I know, like, why do you think I want to cheat? Like, maybe if Control R, like, disabled cheats, I would probably hit that. Is there a way to disable cheats? I just want to be sure I don't cheat. God, I just can't. Like, I don't know how to get... Man, I'm sliding way more than I was the first night. I don't know what the skidding's all about. Look at that. I don't know. My problem is just getting the hammer out in front, up above my head. I just couldn't do it at all. Oh, look at it wedged in there. Guys, can't. It's so hard. Oh, there we go. Did he even give me a quote when I fell all the way down like that? I told you I was going to exhaust all his quotes. I think I did. I'm definitely, like, I'm using my wrist way more. Like, I don't have to do as big arm movements with the sensitivity, so maybe it's fine. Yeah, I think I did. I called it. I said I was doing an all quotes run. Can you please just... Remember when this was the hardest thing in the world to do? Just one more for the road, you know. What's up, KLM? Yeah. We went all the way back down. But look, like I'm already almost back up to where I was, which is like kind of crazy. It's like when you think about it, I almost understand why TMR took the $5. Come on, just swing on over. There we go. Look where we are. Look, that was almost no big deal at all. That was almost no big deal at all. What's up, Alex? I mean, if someone stood up and went to the bathroom, they might not even have known that just happened. Yeah, it really wasn't so bad. No refunds, though, Ohio. No refunds. Yeah, this game should make everyone feel better about themselves. To watch, I mean, not to play. I mean, seriously, on that clip, what's the what was the timestamp? I mean, look, we're already right here, even. Can't believe I have to be really careful, man. Like, to launch myself, I can launch myself all the way back to the beginning like that. Oh, man. It's messed up, dude. 12 minutes? Oh, jeez. Okay, it wasn't that recent then. I was thinking like 4. I did spend some time at the pipe. I mean, just because Rips is a big fan of seeing the pipe. I wanted to give him an extra minute or two there. He's earned it. Honorary Swede. It's true. I mean, well, the journey of 1,000 miles begins with just one step. So in a way, I am. Nope, keep it. It's going well, but then he put the hammer below him. Gotta keep it above your head. Yo, did you guys see today that that Biden said he was going to instruct the states to open up vaccines to everyone on May 1st? Labor Day party. Labor Day party at my place. That's very kind of you, Mora. God, just get it above your head. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess that's just the US, huh? I don't know what the other countries are doing. Oh, I thought Sweden decided they didn't need a vaccine. They could just, they'd be fine. That's what they said, right? They're all set. Okay, now I'm over here. Great. Let's just go back to the satellite. Okay. Yeah, it's just get the virus. It's fine. Just get it. That'll take care of itself. What's up, Grom? Well, I don't think it's faith because Sweden is a pretty well-known, like, it's mostly non-religious. So I don't think it's a faith thing. I don't know what it is. I don't know the Swedish culture that way. I didn't expect that from Sweden. I didn't. I thought I had higher expectations for them. They let me down. They let me down. I noticed a lot of the places near us have been doing, they got the rapid stuff now. The rapid stuff. Yeah, that's true, Grom. It might just make a, just because it's gonna let everybody in doesn't mean you're gonna get it, right? Depends on the state, I guess. Could happen though. I'm optimistic. I mean, I'll be able to swing it pretty quickly because I'm good at computers, right? I got a PS5. You think I can't get a vaccine? Oh, they're waiting till there are no more, it's like, you guys can't get the vaccine, so we'll give you $1 million if you can get one. And once it's available, it's like, oh, no more. Mats and Sheena. Sheena. Good what? Her Mardu. Ah, good. Alright, so let's not push ourselves off. I'm gonna launch myself. Let's just sit here for a moment. Good. I don't know any other phrases. I can just say good. Good, tack. Tack så mycket. The bells are ringing. Nope. Ah, man. Gosh, I can't believe we got that far up there the first try. And now it's like just, oh, man. This game is brutal.
Oh, no.
Don't say no to me. That was good. Look at that. We go slide side. We going slide side. Oh, yeah, we've been working on our Swedish tonight. We've been working on our Swedish tonight. Jag dricker Dr. Pepper. No shot.
No.
Ah, dang it. I sang Cool Kid a Swedish happy birthday. Even though it's not his birthday. I did some Yamo Hanleva. Come on, man. Your birthday's this month. Oh, perfect. We can all learn it. My favorite YouTuber right now is Swedish. But he doesn't ever speak Swedish on stream, so it doesn't, or on his YouTube, so it doesn't help. Just do it. Just do it. You played Echo. It gets a little better, Mattson. It gets a little better. Like it's just that it throws you right in before you even know like how to play and. But yeah, it gets better and then it gets worse.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh.
So I'm gonna straight down.
Whoa.
Dang. as bad as Echo is, it never sends you back to the beginning of the game. Like this. Battletoads. Come on.
What?
Yeah, I don't even know who Distortion is, but Distortion 2. Know him. I probably like him. I'm probably one of his like very early followers, I would imagine. Way back when. Years ago.
What?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that was with Cuphead. Yeah, he could have phrased that better. They're on good terms, though. They're friendly.
Oh.
I was briefly upset with him though for the way that he did that, because like it did like, you know, his chat didn't like they were like, oh wait, is a cheater? You're saying is a cheater? Need to be a little more careful with his words because of his chat, but it was no big deal. It all got worked out.
Oh.
He's been here before, actually. You know, Distortion came into this channel once. Like, he doesn't know who I am or anything, but he came into this channel.
What? Ah. Ah.
Dang it. That's true, yeah, he did have the getting over world record, that's true. He was, I was playing Deadly Premonition. He said that's his favorite game.
What?
Dang.
Oh.
Oh, I can definitely get upset, Matson.
What?
Absolutely. Usually about, I mean, I try to make it about reasonable things to be upset about, but I guess that's not always the case. But I'll never get that mad at like a video game.
What? What?
Why am I not going to the right more? Yeah, we joke about that rant, and then like the more we play, every once in a while I'm like, man, I better be careful. I don't want to. Like the more I think of that, like I'm like, yeah, he's right. He had a good point.
What? What?
I'm just not getting the.
What? What? What?
Subtool? Yeah, this is the only advanced strat I have. I did accidentally launch myself all the way to the literally the beginning of the game, like the absolute very first spot in the game, and I had to start over. But we got back here really fast. We were back here in under 10 minutes.
What? 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 What?
There was only one word. Oof. Big oof. I haven't quite figured out, like, I'm not making up my mind here, like, between being, like, careful and, like, just wildly flinging stuff around. Come on. It's true. I mean, how many people are in this chat right now are Home Alone world record holders? Probably the majority. Probably the majority. Yep, Alex, Hio, Cool Kid, KLM, Apollo. Don Chico, you haven't done it? Come on, Don Chico. Yeah, Grom's done it. Yeah, but we know the truth, though. We know he did it. Yeah, I know he's very far behind on approving those. He should really just make someone else mod.
What? What?
Hio's wife? Another Home Alone world record holder?
Oh. What? What?
I'm just not getting the air. Just not getting the air. No, she hasn't played Home Alone. Well, what's the concern, Alex?
What?
The joystick itself, or the D-pad, or...
Oh.
Just... Sticks. I mean, I don't know. Would you ever even use the sticks? I feel like if you're getting an SN30, you're getting it for the D-pad and like the button layout, and not the sticks.
What?
TMR's been like going through all of his Switch controllers, and he hates every single one of them for the D-pad. He's calling it a crappy do. I can't get it. I can't get up there anymore. Oh, I want to see this. I see this birthday gift. Oh, nice. Well, English is his second language, Grom. It didn't occur to him. He's probably always thinking, Mierda! It's the pad! I can't even get up there anymore. Where's the save states? Well, you can get a thing that's like an adapter. I think it's the GameCube. It's like a GameCube type of adapter, and it has a port on the side for like the Wii accessory port, which is so you can plug in like this SNES Mini and NES Mini controllers. If you don't have those, you can get a different adapter that goes with that, and you can take you can plug in a Super Nintendo controller. So you can do a Super Nintendo controller into that GameCube type adapter, and they're both pretty cheap. Like the GameCube one's under $20 and the other one's under $10. So $30, and you could be using all your original Super Nintendo controllers. No more complaints. I think most people probably wouldn't care too much, but like if you're kind of used to the nice D-pads of the olden days.
Oh no.
Could be worth it. Plus, I mean, like, you know, one of those controllers costs more than $30, right? So if you already have Super Nintendo controllers, why not just get those adapters instead? Come on. Yeah, they call it Crappy Doo. It's kind of like Scrappy Doo. I don't know. Well, my laptop I always do wired. Dang it! I'm just having trouble getting the joystick back over to the side. I don't know. I just prefer wire. Like when it's wired, it doesn't. Batteries don't die on it. You don't have to worry about signal issues. You just plug it in, it works. And plus, like when I'm on a laptop, I'm sitting relatively close to it because the screen isn't so big. So it's like, oh, I might as well just plug it in. Just pick yourself up. He's gonna fall. when you're a pro gamer like Apollo 22237, one packet drop on your controller could be the difference between a win and a loss. That's why he only plays with wired Xbox Elite controllers. For real gamers. I heard Bill Gates give you an Elite controller if you get the vaccine. That's right, I'm a gamer. I beat the game. This gamer beat the game. What is with these weenie jumps, man? What if I put my mouse cursor on the screen, if I'd be able to tell like just how sensitive it is, and then I could like gauge better what I'm doing.
What? 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 What?
And you guys don't know how it is, man. When you hang around like Apollo and McFly and Cool Kid all at the same time, makes you feel so so lacking in skills. Dang it.
Oh. What? What? Ooh.
There.
What? What?
No.
What?
Okay. He does. All jokes aside.
What? Ooh.
If my life depended on someone playing a game well, I would have him on my short list. He's dropped a little watching the Dark Souls, but
What?
All right, my friend. Here we are again. God, it's such a hard spot, man. Like, you get one shot. You just gotta do it. So depressing. I'm gonna try. Let's show the mouse cursor. I'm just curious. So that really doesn't do much of anything. Oh, I'm not in the same spot. I've been in many different spots. You could say I'm here again. But you can't say I'm in the same spot. Where's the jump? What is that weenie? Oh, gosh. And Barber's King was playing SMB2. He's having a hard time with it, which is funny because I mean, like, you know, he's just so good at Mario games that he didn't know where like all the mushrooms were and stuff, and it's just a really hard game. And you got to that level where there's like where you go underground and there's like a pot that sprouts enemies. There's a gap, and if you can get onto the other side of it, you can go right up and like you can leave early. So he was trying to like squeeze in between. He's like, can you do that? I wonder if you could do that. And so I typed some can, and I typed cool kiddo. And he saw it, and I could tell he wanted to like destroy me for saying it. But then he decided against it and decided to compliment Cool Kid instead. Cause he was like, oh no, he's like, he looked at it just like, don't just love. It's like there's always some world record holder. He's like, I can do it. But then he complimented Cool Kid after that. Yeah, World 7 is just very brutal, and there's not much you can do about it. It's not that I know of. God, why do I not get any height anymore? I don't understand. Well, Mario 1 is just infinitely easier. Because on Mario 1, like, I mean, every 10 feet, you've got another power-up. I mean, some of them are kind of hidden a little bit, but only a little bit. Like, every level has several mushrooms. but not like Mario 2, man. It's like every level might have a mushroom, and then like you have to find it.
Whoop.
I don't know. I can't do it anymore. I don't know why I can't.
Whoop.
I don't know why I can't get up there anymore. He's not launching himself.
What?
What am I doing? All right, this thing's messing me up. I can't see it anymore. It's causing me problems. That's the problem. I can see my mouse cursor. It's causing me problems.
What?
Yeah, immediately got a better jump. That's the problem. Game.
Oh.
I almost just want to stop even trying this because like
oh.
It's going so poorly. Why is he not... His jumps suck. They're terrible. They're terrible jumps.
Oh. What? What? What?
I don't know. Like, I just don't know how anything works. Don't know the physics. Like, I definitely think there's something, like, I think you can kind of, create some momentum, so, like, if your arms are extended, at least it felt like it before, like, if your arms are extended and you, like, pull them in as you go up, like, you can kind of, like, create a little extra torque. But it could be my imagination. Like, the video I watched about the skip, the guy said, like, you keep your arms, you start with your arms close together, like, close in. And then you, he said, just pull slowly down on the mouse. It's like, slowly down? I Are you crazy? Slowly down?
What?
I mean, I don't know. Could be the speed. May not matter at all. Like, it may have like a top acceleration anyway. Like, you're just kind of wasting your time past a certain point, which would be most likely. But so, like, I may be pulling it fast for no reason and actually causing more problems than I'm solving.
Oh, hi, Mark.
What?
What's up, Soham? Thank you for the follow. You completed the game. Congrats. Can you answer those questions that Alex Pigment just asked? Like how the physics works? What's it? I don't know. How's the swing speed work? How's it? What determines how fast you're going? Keep in mind, they may not know the answer to this. Just because you beat the game doesn't mean you know how everything works about it. But I mean, I've made it this far, and I don't know jack squat. Like, that's from the sensitivity being so high, is that I can't. It's hard to pull it in just a hair. I'm just not getting the height anymore. I'm not pressing anything. I'm not pressing any buttons on the keyboard. There's too many memes with this game to reset the game. I will go in the menu and change something, but I'm not going to press anything on my keyboard. Like I said, I can toggle something in the I can toggle something in the menu, but I'm not gonna hit anything on my keyboard. No, I want to go this way. This way's safer. This way I've been going all night. Ugh. I am something of an expert on this game, even though I don't know how to play it. I can't? Oh. Let's see about that. Let's see about that.
Oh.
Let's see who's the expert now.
What?
It feels like I can't. Remember, I was like just nailing it left and right earlier. Can't believe like what happened? What happened? What happened? Yeah, am I not doing enough shoulder movements? All right, let's get fully wrist off. Bring it out. Bring it down. Pull it in. Nope. Bring it out. Pull it down. Pull it in. No, there's nothing, man.
What? Oh. What?
Someone says you can't, you say, how high?
What? 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 What?
Please don't fall. Well, I'm not trying to make the game easier. I'm trying to just play the game.
What? 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 What?
No, I don't care about spoilers. It's fine. But I also don't need help with this. I really don't. Like I know it looks like I'm struggling, but I've made it past this part. Despite it looking like I'm terrible.
What? What? What?
Dang it! But I do mostly have strategies that work up until the orange table, and then things start to go haywire from there.
What? What?
I am here a lot. I am here a lot.
What?
God, I just don't.
What?
Don't know why. Tell me why. Oh. Man. Like earlier tonight, I was like flinging my stuff up there just like left and right. I gotta turn down the sensitivity. I don't get why that... Like he scraped the side or whatever. He loses all his momentum. What if, let's just do it like this. What if I do it like this?
Oh. What?
That doesn't seem to be right.
Wow.
Yeah, this is supposed to be... It's frustrating enough for me. I can only imagine watching. Just like you do the same terrible thing over and over again. Why does he not get the distance? Like, what is that little crappy jump?
What?
think I can get a little bit more height. Just by going like that. Just get a little swing action.
Whoop. Whoop.
Just then I gotta get my hammer back out above my head.
Whoop. Whoop.
Oh, that's exactly what I want to do. But not like that. Well, before I would say I'm not still here, because like I've been all over the place, but lately, yes, I am just still here. I'm starting to a little bit. Like very early on, I was up at the, like I almost cleared this entire section, like first try. Since then, things have been going very poorly.
Oh.
I don't know. I may have to just abandon this route because for the night, because I can't go this way if I can't. I'm not even getting close anymore. Like I was getting up there every time. All right, we're just gonna skip it. Which means there is some danger here. There's more danger this way.
No.
But at least it'll feel like progress. Anyway, it'll feel like progress. Of all the places to fall, this stinking thing. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh.
There we go. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. Boom. Anyway, that's why I don't want to go that way.
Oh.
That's a pretty fast recovery, though. Yeah, but just nothing. Like, I'm not getting any air at all. I mean, it must be mouse speed. It's gotta be. So when I turn down my sensitivity, it seems like it gets harder. Nope. Come on.
Oh no.
It's so frustrating. Ripsta! 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 There's only one level, Kev. I wish I knew what I was doing differently from the beginning. Like, it just... I don't know why. Why I couldn't do that anymore. The satellites jump. Like, I can't do the satellite jump and then I keep falling down the stupid hole. And I try to do the other thing. It's like lose-lose. Lose-lose, not Blue's Clues. Come on. It's so slippery. Yeah, there's just got to be a better way to do this. Like, I can't get up there without whacking my hammer against that lamp.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know, and there's actually like something worth talking about. That's really my, like, I don't, like, a lot of times, it's not so much that, that spoilers or help are really, like, that big a deal. And, like, you know, I've seen this game 1,000 times, like, I just don't know, like, how to actually do it, you know? Like, there's a big difference between seeing it and doing it when it comes to this game. But, it's more, like, it's more just, it's just that it's annoying. Like the backseating stuff, just kind of like it just kind of messes with Chad. It's just kind of annoying. Just feel like press left, press right, jump. That's what I usually tell people too. I'm always like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine if you want to ask for help whenever you want, but just don't like let it be open season because the chat just goes to crap. I just can't. I'm just not getting in any air anymore. I don't know what it is, man. It's like it's like he is actually me and he's tired or something. Yeah, remember we screwed up and we fell down here? And I got right back up like it was no big deal. Those were the days. God, look at that weak jump. It's like not even leaving the ground. Bro. Well, if you're bad luck, everybody's bad luck. Hey, Eddie. I don't know. No, if I was by myself, man, I don't know what I would do. Alright, maybe we just... Come on, just stop. Oh my god. Just bring it in. so infuriating. Oh my god. Just, what is he doing? Like, what is he doing? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm just very caught between like the precision of low sensitivity and the power of high sensitivity. I can't quite figure out what the heck to do about it. Hey Toxic, how's it going? Definitely need the good luck. It's not going well. It was going pretty good. And then it started going really poorly. We're in the really poorly section right now because like I'm way back to the very beginning, and I'm struggling with the basics. It's just all really bad. It's kind of what I was trying to do right there. Just quit clipping the edge. Yeah, I turned it on briefly, and it was going much worse, and so I blamed it on the mouse cursor. It doesn't really help because it just shows you the cursor like on your sledgehammer. Like I thought it would show it like around the screen, but it just shows it on the sledgehammer. Well, there's a lot of sensitivity options. And honestly, the higher sensitivity is medium sensitivity. Like, it goes way higher. It's a game. It's an interesting game. Like, it's a cool game. It's a cool concept. It's fun to watch, not as fun to play. Although if I got good, it would be fun to play. It's one of those things like the idea is that you get better at the game. So like, you know, I get knocked all the way down to the beginning of the game. And it's like, oh, no big deal, because now I'm good at the game, and you make it back up. But, like, I've still not quite figured out how the hell to do this. How to do, like, this part right here. And it just always devolves into the same motions over and over again, and just everything's bad. I mean... Like, look at that jump. That was like the worst jump of all time. You're just trying to get like a little bit of air. I don't get it. I don't get it. Do you think maybe I could just like whack this really hard to the left here and then grab that? Not quite. It almost works. Like, I'd really like to learn this just to like simplify the... See, that's just the sensitivity talking. Alright, that's not gonna work. Like, look at that weenie jump, man. Stop sliding! Just keeps sliding. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. There's no way I'm gonna quit stuck in this little spot right here. There's no way. I have to get past this. It is so close. Like I see it. I see it. It's so close. That was not close. Gosh. It's right there. It's right there. Don't understand. There. Ah. It's like every time he hits that hammer along the right edge, it just messes everything up. I'm sweating right now. I'm not even kidding. This right here, this is the saga now. This is everything. Like every time I change the sensitivity and stuff, it's almost like relearning the game. It's that specific. Terrible. Oh my god. We have to get out of this. We have to. We have to. This is all that matters. We have to get out of this.
Wow.
Just quit hitting the ground. Oh my god. I don't know. Just don't know. He's not even like, he's quite understand because I'm like, I'm not getting any lift. It must be like skidding on the rock or something. This game does make you grunt. It does make you grunt. Dang it. Like right there, I got it in the right position and everything. it's the worst. Like, how could Cool Kid beat this in 7 minutes when I can't even do this in 100 minutes? There's definitely got to be some kind of strat that I'm...
Oh, hi, Mark.
Should probably look it up sometime. Study up. What's up, Gabe Owner? Thank you for the follow. Do not tell me to press Control R, though. Not that it would really be much of a setback at this point. I don't get it. Just stop doing. God. So when you put when you try to put the sledgehammer under you, you've got like you can see how little space there is to do that. So you have to be super precise. Like if you spin this underneath you. And when the sensitivity is higher, I miss, and then like I bring it underneath me like this, and it just zings me out. Like I'm not even like leaving the ground. Like I don't even think that there's like necessarily a trick to this. Like I need to bring the sledgehammer above my head without hitting the sides. And then I can just reach over and grab it. But every time if I launch myself really high, that would really help. What do I want to do? I guess I'll just launch myself from here. Nope, no I won't. Oh my gosh, dude.
What? What? What?
We did it.
There, no big deal. I mean, that wall is no big deal. Like, I make it up that wall, no problem. It's just like that specific thing. I don't know what it's all about, man. Don't know what it's all about. I mean, I feel like that should be... Like, there's the answer about whether or not to do the slide. It's like, I fell because I tried to do the slide. I think that means I have to do this. I really wanted to first try that. I really wanted to first try that. It would have been awesome. Alright, maybe I should grunt with it, and that would be no, it didn't help at all. Nope. I think I need to bring it like, it needs to be like a full rotation swing. The video didn't say I had to do that, but I'm having way more luck. Sensitivity is still probably too high. The problem is like you got it so. Let's see. So you're gonna go all the way down. So we're gonna go right and then down. Nope, but he. Just want to see if I can get it one more time.
Whoop.
That's just like, no, there's just no height. I don't understand that.
Whoop.
I didn't even graze the edge or anything. That was it.
Ooh.
Oh! Oh! Get no off for that one. That one was bad.
Whoop. Whoop.
I don't know, like, I must be like not moving it straight up and down. I remember before, like, I was noticing, like, if I stared at the mouse instead of even looking at the screen and just made sure to go straight up and down, that it was working. See there, I got no distance at all. It's not working. I wonder if there's a way, like, if there's a way to like judge your proper sensitivity by like you just do like stay like on flat ground and you just go like that, like what height you get, and that would tell you like, oh, your sensitivity is too high or too low. I'm curious, like, so if I turn that off. That doesn't seem to be... Oh man, that feels completely different. What the heck? Wow, this is like totally different. Not in a good way. Why does it feel like this? Like, it's kind of nice because like you're... It makes all your movements very precise, but like, man, look at how slow that is. This must be using like acceleration or something, because like, look how slow it's moving. Yeah, that's why people prefer the trackpad setting, because like, man, like, yeah, it's like it look like if I move slowly, like look how precise it is when I move slowly, and then if I move fast, he moves really fast. So that's the mouse acceleration. That's too much, man. I don't know. I've lost whatever that was. It's gone. That Soham guy. He was totally right. He's like, you can't do it. It's like you're right. I can't. Now I can't even get up there. Just nothing. God, it's been so long since even the screen like barely scrolled up when I did it. let's go crazy. Let's just see what happens. Like, what if we do like a lot of sensitivity? Let's go crazy here. Doesn't seem to make much difference at all. Can I even get up there with this level of sensitivity? I'm not so sure I can. I can't even get up there with this much sensitivity. It's impossible. It's impossible. This game is impossible. There's just no height at all. You can't get any height at all. Okay, so I have a decision to make here. I can go to the left. There's a chance I'll fall. And I'll feel terrible about it. Oh. Keep trying this and go crazy. None of the options are good options.
What?
Yeah, but do I want more practice? I could try it with the trackpad. That didn't work. I guess it would have to be way more sensitive. I'm getting close. It's like it's not like once you only have to barely make it and you can like latch that staircase and it's no big deal. You can see like that would launch you. Like that would launch you there if you had the speed. But I'm not getting the speed. Like the directions are good. Maybe my mouse needs batteries. That's something I haven't considered. What if this board is all sweaty? So it doesn't work as well anymore. We have to consider all the options here. Like, I'm not even...
Oh.
Like, it's just... I'm not even close.
What? What?
We're not going to the side. We're not going over there. Not even close.
What? What?
I hit the boxes there.
What?
I think that is the trick. Like I think I do need to like be like get kind of like all the way under here. And then flick myself around. Yeah, look, I almost made it. That was inches away. I would have fully extended there.
What? What?
Can't tell if I'm not fully extending or if it just looks like I'm not.
What?
Whoa.
What? What? What?
All right. Ultimate persistence.
What? What?
Oh.
What? Oh.
Unfortunately, I launched myself to the wrong side, but I did. Just have to do that every time.
What?
I mean, look at that! Like like right there, I barely moved the mouse.
What?
And like the screen scrolled up. I launched so high. I'm like, I barely moved the mouse. I barely did it.
What?
I don't quite get it. There's something.
What?
I'm just feeling stubborn now. Freaking nothing, man. It's like I might as well not even line it up. I think when I was getting pretty good at it, like I was just jumping up there from here and then just doing it.
What? Oh.
He just can't stop himself.
What? Oh. Oh.
Doesn't matter what I do, it doesn't.
What?
Maybe it's more about being like a smooth motion rather than a jerky motion. All I do is just fling myself all over the place all the time. There's just no speed. Yeah, nice jump. Stop. Oh my god. Ugh. Ripsta. Yeah, it's a noof. Alright, we'll stop here. Clearly, I don't want to go that way. Like, I don't want to go that way. I want to go the way I was going, which was on the thing, but I can't figure out why I can't control it anymore. But I just can't. Oh man, just disaster. I don't know. I want to get better at the game. Like I feel like I'm putting the effort in to get better at the game, but I'm not getting better, and it's kind of frustrating. Like usually you get better, like you learn a few things, you remember them, you pick up the muscle memory, and then you can like, all right, I've got this down to the next thing. And like a few of those things I have, like 2 or 3 spots in the game I've definitely understand what to do, can do it really quickly, like I get it. But a couple of these other spots, like I just can't at all. And I don't understand it, man. I don't know. It's making me pessimistic on the outlook of this game, and I don't want to be like that, because I want to get better at it. I want to beat it. I want to do well. But I'm sucking. I'm just sucking. It sucks. So, well, anyway, we'll try to do better the next time, I guess. That's all we can do, is do better the next time. Like as long as I like make progress, like if I feel like I'm learning as I'm playing, everything's good, everything's fine. But if I have another like few hours like that, man, I don't know what I'm gonna do, because like that's just like I'm just not doing anything right. Everything's bad. Bad, bad, bad. All right, let's get out of here. Have a good night, everybody. I'll have a good weekend, and I'll see you soon. And Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for suffering through. Like, we ended the night worse off than we started the night. So that sucks. That sucks. Oh, man. Well, that's the thing. Like, I did learn the search shortcut. That's what's so frustrating, is like I was getting it over and over and over again. Like, repeatedly, over and over and over again. And then just like all of a sudden, I just couldn't do it anymore. It's weird. I don't get it. Like, it wasn't even a big deal to fall down because like I was getting back up there so fast, but I don't know. Don't know what to make of that. Well, maybe next time, maybe things will improve. We'll see. All right, good night, everybody. Take care. See you later. Thanks for hanging out.